teacher is a friend. My Navi is fine. Is yours okay? Let's not answer that right now. I sense a great disturbance within the force. Man, are you okay? Hey, Mom. Something terrible has happened. Man, just don't go and do something crazy. You're right. Now, on my way. Too soon, bro. Too soon. Alright. Remember to skate indoors. But make sure to walk up the stairs like a normal human. Let me skating up and down stairs. That's how you hurt yourself. Wait, why did I go here? This isn't the teacher's office. I'm stupid. I don't know why I went around the table either. Alright, can I borrow your computer? Help me, Heat Man, I'm counting on you. Sweet. It's a good thing that he starts like near the home PC as well. Let me just pick up items. Mini bomber. Alright, well that answers that question. Wait, this will just kill, won't it? Heatopus! Don't mind me, just a sentient lighter. We ran through that pretty quick. Oh, isn't Heatman gonna get obliterated? This is all a water area. You, continuing on, blah, 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 evil spirits. Here we go. Let's do it again. Can I? Oh, you minge. Is this far enough away? Yes, this is what I want. Hit him with that. Hit him with this. See, I don't remember. I don't know if there's a way to get around there without... I want to check something. Where does that go? Perfect. Yeah, honestly, it was just for research. I genuinely was expecting to have to use axe and there'll be no way around it, but well, fortunately, rather, there was a way of doing it. That's kind of a weenie move. Wait, is that physically impossible? I don't think I can shoot him. But I can. No, this is more efficient. It's more efficient to do this. And they can't hit me because I'm not in front of them. Man, I can't wait to regret that. I think you should relearn Dragon Ball FighterZ if UI Goku comes out. Oh, I don't know, man. The game doesn't sit with me. I mean, BB Tag's kind of dead, so I mean, I could, but I'd still enjoy BB Tag more, which is sad. What am I doing? Right, this place is fine. It's saying that flames are still here, which means... Oh, this is the one where I have to go into the second area, isn't it? I don't know. It might be. It might just be grinding out the muscle memory, to be honest. Never mind. Gun to the back of the head. Yo, Skullgirls? I mean, it's that evil. Jay, that lunch looks delicious. That looks absolutely divine. Oh, bugger. Alright, nobody's facing backwards. I want to go in from this side. Also to take less damage. Yeah, Jade is doing the what are calories lunch. This shoots 3 spaces, doesn't it? So it shoots 3 spaces, so yeah, I physically can't pop the other one. It doesn't matter. No matter how I do it, I physically can't have anything left over. It was looking really good at the beginning. I was looking really strong at the beginning. So unfortunately, no bonus for me. There we are. Can we get back up to max HP? No, but we're gonna get another attempt at the world record. Oh, that felt amazing. That felt amazing, chat. Let's go. This is it. This is it. New PB. You ready? Still PB. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna be mad this whole stream and then we're gonna go back and mathematically find out that like 61 is literally the best possible score. Ugh, I'm not trying to talk to you, Lan. Give me the soul weapons, please. Alright, what we got here? Not a great deal. I have to pay gold. I don't even know what's up there. Right, we're breaking out the good old premium feature of the GBA Pro. Get out of my face. All right, this was definitely going to pay off. Yes, this will definitely pay off. I love the flame on this guy. He just got too easy. Do this. No, that's stupid. What am I doing? You know what? They might turn around and attack me, but it's worth it. Yeah. There's probably a way to do it without taking health damage, but I'm not really bothered about health. That was stupid. Why did I do that? I could have just sworded it. They were both on red. I was so focused on the back attack, well, that was... I don't see any others, so... Well, there must be others, because otherwise I was given way too many soul weapons. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that was not very brave of me. There they are. But these are like the only two. Yeah, to be honest, I forgot I never finished these. If I do it from here... Nope, they've thought of that. Alright. And now I don't know where the last ones are. Yeah, dude. Ah. Shimata. Should have thought about that more. I should really trust in this game's item suggestions. Oh, this is a colossal. Uh-oh. I don't think I can do this. I messed this up. Yo, low state. Get us out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna deal with those blue ones first so I can forget about them, like I did before. Right. I just got mixed up on the map where I was. It's too easy. I burned the evil spirit to a crisp. Alright. Go back up through here. Take this. And we're just gonna finish everything in groups so I don't lose what I'm doing. Alright, so that's that area done, that area done. What are you guys? Well, that was not what I meant to do. And now I'm over here, let's check and see if there's anything on the left. There is. Let's deal with them first, because they seem more complicated. Oh, you... I could consider maybe not running everywhere. There we go. That's more brain engaged. That's the gaming we want to see. But this doesn't seem remotely helpful at all. I'm reluctant to use the gun, but I probably... So they've given me 2 charge. I've still got 5 charges left, and there's 4 enemies left on the map. So realistically... Wait, I can just do this again. And double backstab. Awesome. So that was damageless and with 2 bug frags left, which is much better. But that's not why I reset. It's more because I'm stupid. Oh, that's a lot of them. Greetings, sir. You appear to still be alive and not unconscious. You are in comparatively better shape than everyone else was. I can't also help but notice that a lot of these things are actively trying to kill me. I should have save stated. And I'm going to. Right, we've committed to that first line being opened up whether I like it or not. Let's get it, chat. Let's try this. 3 spaces. There we are. That's crazy. I just realized we have almost as many subs and chats. We have viewers. Much appreciated, everyone who shows support in both just rocking up to the stream and also throwing a Twitch Prime or tier 1. Much appreciated with all the support. Feels like no matter how I go about this, it's the wrong option. Who knows? If we continue to make it through the run, deathless, then maybe something I will consider. Evening out those numbers myself, push us towards that. Oh my days. What is this? Can I have a soul bomb, please? I don't want to... Get me out. Yeah, somehow I think this is pretty doomed. Yeah, no, if we continue this deathless run, may consider evening out those sub numbers to push us towards the emote. You guys have all seen what's potentially on the cards. I hate this. Oh dear. Alright, let's figure some of this out. There's no reason I should use the gun except to do... Because I'm also trying to minimize damage a little bit. I needed one more axe, really. Yeah, I need one more axe, really. That soul party was way too much. Honestly, this feels like a monster house. This is back in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again. I think no matter how I do this, I'm going to be unhappy about it. So... Wait, no. Pop that guy in the back. Pop you. Ah, I can't do it damageless. Actually, I can do it damageless, but I would rather get the extra fragments. It would take more moves to do it damageless, whereas I can take the 10 HP and do this. And get the 2 bug frags. Also, because it doesn't seem like we're gonna have to fight a boss. So, let's get some... Had to engage my brain. This guy's nuts to send a red hot Navi to get water. Yo, check it out, water! Stay hydrated. Now let's get this back to Megaman. It's time to blaze on out of here. Ahoo! Ah, I thought you'd come here. Who the... Alright, well... About that whole... boss fight thing. You have this little plan, you see, and it would be a little problematic if Megaman were to live to play another day. What's with this guy? The Cybeast's power is ours and ours alone. That means you're the one that... We have a winner! And for your prize, you get to leave the water right here. Oh, I'm burning for a fight. Bring it on, clown. Oh, okay, so not a boss fight. Oh, I'm safe though. Pog. Get outskilled, my doggy. And get outskilled again. This Mr. Mime looks funny to me. Now, Monokuma got drip. This man has no drip whatsoever. I'll remember this. What a load of hot air. Alright, I'm gonna burn on out of here. Ah, and I gotta walk back. F in the chat. Also, this thing kind of looks like an octillery to me. Because it's got, like, eyes on the front. Definitely animalistic. Get me out of here. I take it I can't just... Can I just jack out? Wait, I'm confused. Do I have... I have the heal water. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure how... You know what? We just run with it. Dad? Oh, does that really not count? I should have... Alright, I screwed up. Back we go, I guess. Why give us the... So, I just jacked out because I had the thing and it was like, nah, you don't get it. It doesn't count unless you walk all the way back. Which is stupid. You're like, oh, Heat Man, bring me the heal water. Meanwhile, it's sitting in my key items. Moron. This is prime stupid. I don't even want to fight anything. I just want to... It's annoying because I would have to fight these anyway, so now I'm gonna have to do it there and back probably. Doo-doo brain game. Alright, Seaside Area 1. Pretty sure I can just stay on the outside though. Stupid. I pay the 100 toll again because I'm stupid. I can't wait for this to have not been necessary at all. There we go, I made my money back. And I'll grab. Man, flexing when you get cash once again. You know, I've hit that so many times. I'm convinced. I don't know that it's possible to beat that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Necessary? No. She irks me even in death. I don't get it. Like, I once again should have save stated before I did that, but I'm stupid. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going with this, like... I could load state that previous one, but that feels like a really questionable game design thing. Where is my parents' room? He didn't say where he was gonna be. Why is he gone? I am baffled. You need to talk to the girl that sent you the... Oh, do you need to? I don't know where Iris would be though, because she's kind of just like an enigma. Come on, bro, where are you? Hop on the bus. Go. Maybe he skipped town. To the surprise of no one, he's not here. I might just load state it. I wonder if I broke the gameplay loop. Dog, that's so annoying. A pain in the ass. Oh, that was close. No matter how I do it. Well, that would apparently worked less efficiently than last time. Because I'm rushing it. Oh, because I didn't pop that guy in the back like I did last time. Oh, whatever. And now we save state again. Hey, it's me, Heatman, calling Heatman. No, because the game, like, just straight up. Not entirely sure what happened. It makes logical sense that you should just be able to jack out, but I don't know if the game wants you to just walk back. So it's entirely possible I could have just walked around and found it, but because the game didn't make it particularly clear, like there's no reason that Lan's dad should have just disappeared. So personally, no, I would not count it as a death. This is... Leo rocking the I'm still gonna refer to it as the flat cap, the flat cap smug. The Heatman press is so dumb. It's animated so weirdly. You know what? We save state here. No. Alright, catch you later, Leo. Thanks for dropping by. I'm not gonna save state. There's no point. I'm just gonna blitz through. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. And possibly catch you later. I'm still going to be live by the time you get back, probably. Wait, I can actually... just murder this thing. Whew. Gonna make me pay 100 toll? Absolutely not. Come on. If it was just that the game just didn't know how to handle me jacking out, I'm gonna be so annoyed. 2005 game, but still. You have to go to the area Megaman was in. Well, that was right here. Oh, what? Lan's PC? I tried that though, because he's in Lan's personal area bit, but whenever I pressed R, it said Megaman's not in the terminal, so I can't jack in. I think you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. There's a way to get to the PC through the central hub. Yeah, that does make sense. Oh. Thank you. That was a bizarre experience. I also forgot that the game had started, so that counter hit pure gamer. No skill whatsoever. Oh, did it again. Imagine getting floating cake. Yeah, Ryan was baking. I have no idea what he bakes, but it is warm. 420! I get some smugs in chat. Yeah, now that this is it's a new form of Uber Eats that we're trialing, where they maintain social distancing by just kind of flailing the arm wildly in your direction from behind a safe screen that is a door. I think it really has legs to take off. I guess that was too early for a crit. Yep, Land's home computer. That was correct. I'm just not smart. Hey, Megaman, drink up. Ooh. A Psybeast is rejecting the healing water. Fight, Megaman. Don't let the Psybeast win. What's that shape? He doesn't look too friendly, does he? No. The Psybeast has taken over Megaman's body. Megaman, hurry up and get out of here. Hey, can it, Pop? I'll knock some sense into him. Come on, punk. My flames will bring you back. Ah! Is that like the Mega Man Battle Network equivalent of when people give them the common sense slap? That was pretty nice. It's okay, he's just fainted. Man's de-digivolved. The Psybeast's effect on him is most likely weakening, but to nearly delete Heatman in one shot, what power? That is Heatman. He jacked out just in time, so I think he'll be okay. More pressing is Mega Man's situation. Whenever the Psybeast awakens, there's a possibility that it may take Mega Man over. If it were to completely take control, I think even if you did everything I could, I may have no choice but to delete him. I know how you feel, Lan. The Psybeasts are a threat to human society. On the other hand, if Mega Man can control the Psybeast, he will control a terrific power. In any case, we only have a limited amount of time. I'm sorry, Lan. I wish I could do something for him. Forgive me. Oh. Yeah, this is the Staff's Volleyball varsity kit that's also like... You can just buy it now. It's not even the varsity kit anymore. The best drip in the entire uni somehow comes from the volleyball crew rather than the esports crew, which I'll take because... Wait, you can't buy this one? I thought you could. Or is the one that you can buy the one that's like fully connected, you can only unzip this bit? Because I know there is definitely a like tracksuit like top thing on the store. After Mega Man drank the healing water, Lan never left his side, even for a blink. That was 10 hours ago, and now it's sunrise. And how's Mega Man? He's just staring at the window. Dad. He did it. He beat the Psybeast. He's finally sleeping peacefully. I'm kinda sleepy now. You both did great. Now get some sleep, son. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. When did I get into bed? Oh, Mega Man. Also, the best bit about it is the gear is literally from the company Kappa. So it's just like, yo, rep the Kappa gear. It's pretty great. Morning, man, I could hear you. When the side beast was taking me over, your voice brought me back. So thank you. And I'm sorry I made you worry. You're okay though, right now though. I'm so glad. The side beast will probably try and take control again, but I won't lose. Just when I think everything's okay, my stomach yells at me. Oh, you didn't eat anything since last night because you were watching over me, did you? It's lunchtime already. Yeah, I guess it is. Lan, you got mail. It's from Dad. I'll read it. It looks like you were able to fight off the Psy Beast. While you two were sleeping, I studied Megaman's body a little. The Psy Beast is somehow living in there. I've installed a function in Lan's PET and Megaman that will allow you to control the Psy Beast. Whether you can master that depends on you. That's what it says. And there's a battle program attached. We'll try it out. Initiating program. Megaman has Psy Beast's power inside of him. Let me explain how you can harness that power. The Psy Beast button. The Psy Beast button? It's a button to release the Psy Beast power locked inside Megaman. Releasing 100% of that power would be dangerous. There's a limit to how much power you can control. I'd say it's set to about 50% or so. Pressing this button will cause Megaman to beast out. Lan, give it a shot. Psst, it's so good. Megaman is a Psy Beast now? Lan, try talking to Megaman. Okay, Megaman, are you alright? Yes. I'm able to focus, but I can feel amazing raging power rising inside. Good, it seems like you're able to control it. Controlling a Psy Beast's power completely exhausts your emotions. You can only be a Psy Beast until his emotion counter reaches 0. When Megaman is a Psy Beast, its power should give all elementless attack chips that do not dim the screen attack power 30. Really? No way. Also, when using a chip, Megaman will have a Psy Beast speed, letting him automatically rush to where the attack will hit, but only for chips that do not dim the screen. By tapping the B button, you can use a rapid-fire Greyguard Buster. And if you power up an Elementless chip as a Psy Beast, it will set off an awesome special move. It really feels wild. I wonder if I can really handle all this power. Lan, it's alright. I believe in you. Let's give it a try. Megaman is right. Lan, try operating him. Oh, it's so cool. Wait. Oh, this just... When he said power up. Ah, you can charge it. Ah, sword deck is so good for this. It really is. Yo, Prison Architect of City Skylines are on sale right now. Nice. Transforming into a Psy Beast gives him incredible power, but it's also very tiring for Megaman. You have to be careful when you use this power. Okay, thanks, Dad. We got this power. How do they have all this knowledge about what he can do? Because his scientist super brain dad somehow studied everything, came up with an instruction manual, and happened to know exactly how everything works on this mythical beast. He had 10 hours to turn this around. Could not be me. Sure is a scary power, but it also feels promising. You really gotta be careful while using it. Just don't get hit, forehead. Lan, you have a guest. Hey, wait. The guest is Iris? Dang. Unlucky, bro. Yo, Lan. Oh, it's Mick. What's that supposed to mean? No, what's wrong? You look like you're in a hurry. Oh yeah, that clown-looking Navi that attacked the Navi has been spotted hanging around Central Area 3. A clown-looking Navi? Like the one that attacked us in Seaside Area 3? That clown's gotta be up to no good. What's his trick this time? Let's go, Lan. Jack me in. You got it. Oh, you got mail, Lan. Let's check it out. I bet it's the tutorial on Psy Beast manual. Ah, yeah, see, I forgot that the that button, I should have just stuck with this one. Alright, we'll do this. And then I will pee again. You got mail. Check inside the mailbox. Yes. You okay? I heard through the grapevine, but something terrible happened on the net in Cyber City. Make sure you don't go on the net. But I bet even though I'm warning you, you'll still go poking around where you shouldn't. Yeah, Ice Forehead does exist. I mean, she's a bright and shining prospect. Yai Smugwen. The Yai 5 head. Nuclear press. Wait, no, that's a different move. I forgot that that's the one where he does the thing, not the one where he decides to just subatomic press the center of the screen. Oh, the merchant's not back. Well, I guess because the clown is acting up, isn't he? 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Too early? Don't you just hate it when the clown acts up? Yeah, I know, it's disgraceful behavior. It can really ruin your day or semester. Especially if it happens multiple times. Alright, clown, where you at? Conveniently at the back, probably. But first. Longsword H, noise. You know, let's use an unlocker real quick. Elixar E. Very nice. For a sword build deck. Alright, you know what time it is, peeps. It's time for Andrew to mash and be disappointed with the outlook. Ready? Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurts even more. I suffered physical pain for not even my PB. Disgusting. Well, I might as well save because I got elixar. Alright, once again, chat, we're at another point where it's entirely possible. The no death run is about to come to an end. Who are you? What are you up to? Oh, we meet at last. How do you do? I'm Circus Man. I thought if I set up my tent here, I'd get your attention. I've got a question for you, kid. What's the question? Where'd you hide it? You know, the Psy Beast. It's inside me. Not funny at all. And trust me, I know funny. When I see a Navi like me can store a fierce creature like a Psy Beast, but a shrimp like you? Impossible. What do you guys want? I'll ask the questions, thank you very much. Where did you hide the Psy Beast? Don't even think about lying to me, kid. I know you don't believe me, but I'm not lying. That's really true, then you won't mind if I bring out the animal inside you. Here he comes then. Battle routine, set, execute. Alright, so we're gonna do the first turn unprompted. To give myself as much time as possible. Oh yeah, you can't counter hit him, can you? It'd be real nice to get more than just one of these. Interesting. I'm not getting any stack ups, which is really annoying. Idiot. That is better. Oh, he was still invincible, wasn't he? Idiot. I'm doing that thing where I fall apart mid-boss fight. I just fall apart mid-boss fight. No, that dims the screen, so I can't use that. Wait, no, this does plus 50. I'm not sure if I was supposed to mash out of that, but I feel robbed. I feel robbed. Stupid! Oh my days, get me out of here. Oh! Oh, 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 let's beast mode. Ich, ni, san. Program Advance Life Sword. Never mind, I got rolled. I got rolled. The circus head is bollocks, dude. Actual bollocks. That is... What is this? Oh, and I'm about to run out of turns. Excellent. So I basically have to stick into this, otherwise I beast over. Sick. Clutch King! I have no idea what happened. I did... Well, that was going poorly. No deaths though. Still no deaths. I'm just gonna let him explode for a bit. Who would have guessed that you really have the Psy Beast? But as long as I await, I have the other one. The Ringmaster will get his way. I mean, you can do it. The clip button's like somewhere down there. The movie clip thing. Be sure to just clip it, throw it in chat. Bro, I'm so upset. I went Mixie Max, Beast Cross, Program Advance, and got counter hit by Circus. Should have alt F4'd. Should have alt F4'd as soon as that missed. Oh. I think I'm gonna be upset about that for literally the rest of the day. We don't know enough about the enemy yet, but if they have, did I just scratch? My nail caught on something. No, I guess I'm just imagining it. Oh, be careful. Should file that down. We don't know enough about our enemy yet, but if they have the other side beast, then we're in a lot of trouble. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, you and me both, Chief. You and me both. I'm really sorry. A Navi named Megaman sorta got the other side beasts first. Megaman, that's Lan Hikari's Navi. Is it fate that he moved here to this town? Huh? Nothing. Just talking to myself. You back off now. At least we have one side beast. We can consider this battle a victory. To be honest, it would have been more clutch if I hadn't healed. If I hadn't healed. However, we started the turn on 2 HP and finished it. So, you know, we'll take that as a 2 HP victory. I'll prove that I can get the other one, two for sure. As expected, Lan Hikari and Megaman, you two are becoming a threat to my operation. And probably every clip or highlight of that fight will be a threat to my mental health. The delay? How much delay are we talking? Let's bring up Google Chrome still real quick. Excellent. So I basically have to stick into this, otherwise I beast over. Sick. Clutch King! I have no idea what happened. I did. Excellent. So I basically have to stick into this, otherwise I beast over. Sick. Nice. I think it looks like delay mostly just because of the pure shock that actually did something. You can just see the confusion before it's like, you know what, we take those. Also, I might need to put a de-esser on this just because I'm a little bit sibilant. It's also probably because of gain. I would love to turn my... You know what, actually, because I'm on Streamlabs, I can turn my gain down and turn this up. Does this sound slightly better now that I'm not maxing out my gain? Not peaking ridiculously. Tuesday, I have something on the way that's literally going to help with this. I won't have to be peaking on my interface, so I should have cleaner audio from that. So supposedly Tuesday it's going to happen, so you can look forward to that. But hopefully this change should be better now because I'm not on Discord, so I don't have to adjust it. I can just adjust it in Streamlabs. So yeah. We've hit the 9-hour mark, and you can see where the sanity is beginning to slip. Hey, Mick, what's going on? Hey, good timing. Someone just hung up an interesting flyer. You should check it out. Let's see. They're recruiting an operator Navi for the Expo Pavilion. That's what it looks like. You know how they're opening that expo really soon, right? It sounds like they made the main pavilion really big. They're gonna leave it to tour guiding to a Navi. Well, a Navi using a copybot, that is. So you mean a Navi that's always being operated by a human is gonna get to operate humans for a change? Huh. What a neat idea. By the way, what's a pavilion? Why don't you know, you dummy? I bet it's because you're always sleeping in class. A pavilion is... well, it's related to a lion. That's totally wrong, Mick. A pavilion isn't something that's alive. And don't start telling me it's only natural for a human to take naps. Got you good. Fine, you tell me what it is. A pavilion is... it sounds like chameleon, so maybe it's really... Clap it up for this. Bottom set class. Bottom set. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. A chameleon's a living thing too, right? A pavilion is a really big building that is the symbol of a large event, like an expo. Anyway, so they want a Navi to give tours of that building? Sounds neat, doesn't it? I mean, if it's your Navi, you get to go as much as you want. I'm gonna sign up right now. Looks like there's some sort of really hard fight you've got to pass first. The selection test is being held at the Center Arena today. Net Cafe today. Hey, it's already started. What? Then what are we doing standing around here? Gotta hurry. Well, to be fair, they're in middle school, right? I'm not like UK, like UK we would call it something different, but I don't remember what age that's supposed to be. Maybe he's just not smart and also young. You know you're not supposed to be allowed to run in the halls. Little kids, why don't you follow the rules? Who don't follow the rules get detention. Sorry, who are you? Are you someone's older sister? Sister? You're a funny little guy. I guess with the way I dress, I don't look it, but I'm actually the home ec teacher, Miss Farron. What, you're a teacher? Well, it's okay if you didn't know. I just started very recently. I never was very good at looking a teacher. I guess it's only natural that you couldn't tell. Well, you kind of look more like a chef than a teacher. That's because I've always loved cooking. I'm actually from Yumland, born and raised. I was a chef at Lumyon for a long time. You might not know it, but I was even a little famous there. Why'd you come here? Ignorant ass kids. You know it. I'm really interested in this country's food. From what I've tasted, there's all sorts of flavors and ingredients here that don't exist in Yunlam's native foods. So you're studying food? That sounds like so much fun, unlike math. When you come to my room, I guess we can share a delicious recipe or two while I lecture you on rules. You're really gonna teach me? Sure, anytime. But I'll be out researching soon, so I won't be around. After I get back, let's eat some great Yumlan food. I'm gonna get going now, but remember, no running. Checkmate, teacher. You didn't say anything about roller skating. We can't stand around now. Oh, that's right. If we don't hurry, we won't be able to enter the test. Later, loser. I can break the rules. Except you gotta walk down the stairs. Across the road. It's at the Net Cafe, so I want to log in at home. Hey, Mom. School is out already? If you're going to play, don't come home too late. The fact that this man just walks his skates everywhere. Yeah, he has some impeccable balance. And I am going to use the bathroom again, because I've been staying quite hydrated. So stay hydrated. I'll be back in like a minute again, if that. Greetings, gamers. I have returned for more Megaman Battle Network 6, as was the community vote. Kenny's PC lagging because of Steam. Yike. Luckily, I am not playing via Steam. Alright. Wait, can I just jack in from the toilet? You switched off the store page and it was fine. I've decided, playing from our room, overrated. Let's play some Melty Blood, gamers. Never mind. They've thought this through. They are very insistent on us not playing the game from the toilet. Ah, there's water everywhere. I don't like this anymore. This is, no. I don't like this anymore. Actually, wait, is this? I want to find out something. No. Fire does not melt via ice blocks. Good to know. Is there anything in the toilet I should know about? Nice, there's an unlocker in here for free. You might not know, but I'm really a toilet program. I can do things like release minus ions. Check it out. La 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 la, ion power. Alright, well, that's moments of my life I'm never getting back. Yeah, jacking in on the toilet, you know, it just be like that sometimes. Jack in, Megaman, execute. Or if we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, then Executor, the Ken 3s. The 3-month sub Alpha Kenny. Something happened. I hear the net in Cyber City is having some serious issues. Serious errors even. It was even on the news here in ACDC. Are you okay? I know Megaman is okay. He's Megaman. I know you two are strong, so I guess I have no reason to worry too much. People can actually call me on my phone. How come these people just never call me or like text me? What? Well, I guess text is email. I can, yeah, sure, whatever. Man, I saw on the news that something big happened on the net in Cyber City. Use this instead of your good luck charm. Roll 2? Electric Boogaloo? She says instead of, but I raise you including. Wait. Oh no, it has to add up to less than 60. I was gonna say, I could just put roll and roll 2 together so they always go together, which would be stupid, but funny. I might get rid of copy damage. I haven't really been using it. Sort by code. Sort by ID. Now they should both be together. Roll, roll 2, heat man, blast man, spur. 3 attack ups are good. See, the buster up is really good. I was thinking of getting rid of it, but then I remembered that I've got the machine gun on Gregar. Oh yeah, that's one of the main differences between Gregar and Falzar. I think Gregar is the one that's really good with sword build, because obviously he lets you dash in on target, but also his shot type is the machine gun, which is funny. Falzar's one I think is another charge one, but it shoots like 3 talons or something at home. Can't remember exactly what it is, but it's something like that. And it buffs wind type stuff, and I don't have a crazy amount of wind type stuff. Alright. How am I doing lighting wise? I don't know. That better? How do we look? Awesome. We are going to the cafe. Damn it. Well, that was risky of me. That was an attempt. I don't really know why I did that. Oh, I should check my thingy. Well, I definitely think that this is the play because that 50% is the reason that we still manage. That plus 50 HP is the reason that we still deathless. I think Fast Barrier would have achieved the same thing. How do I sign up? Yeah, shut up. To be honest, I was still in mashing mode, so it didn't really come to mind that this was something I should be reading. Luckily, I saw the word intellect. So listen to what I say and think very hard, then go and find what I was talking about. The first thing is a cyber seal. What? Too hard? Here's a hint. When you hear seal, it brings to mind a certain place. Aqua, that's all I'm gonna say. Water. Next to the cyber seal, there is a Navi who looks like us waiting for you. I really like that they started off obscure and I was like, what could that be? And then it was just like, okay, fair enough, I understand it. And they were like, hey, stupid, it's here. See, for me, it's because there's NPCs and the other woman was very much, had big NPC energy. I don't know why I pull the gun. I pull the trigger on that so much faster. I think Cannon has a slight, like, Cannon has a, and then instant fires. Spreader just goes. And it always makes me quick fire it, which is only my fault and no one else's. However, it upsets me greatly. Cover 50C. Unfortunately, I only use. Oh, there she is. Checking out Mr. Progs and Navi's up here is fun. You agree, right? She said, looks like us. You look like them. What is this game? Wait, can I kite them? Can I big brain this? Other one, I beg. Stupid ass. Crusty ass. I didn't counter hit. Interesting. Hey, Pikmin! Welcome to the stream. What is she talking about? Oh, maybe we have to talk to Mr. Prox? I don't know. Is this roll or roll 2? This is roll. Stupid. Yeah, I'd love seeing the cross-pollination between us. Between our groups. Thank you for coming on by. Kenny, are you hosting me? Or Pikmin, I don't remember. I think you actually follow me as well, don't you? Oh, why did that random encounter have to start now? Wait, this could be poggers. Come back down here, please. I would prefer if you were... Come on. So... Ah, you followed last time and there was the raid. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Oh. Well, welcome. Playing Megaman Battle Network 6, as was part of the community suggestion. I don't know where I'm going. According to the BBS, the recent trouble was caused by the revival of the Side Beasts. This is... I feel like I don't not feel stupid for more than about... ...3 minutes playing this game. Have you ever played Terraria? New update literally came out. No, well, I have actually. Yeah, I've not played much, but I've played some. I know one of my friends is super hyped for it because the update came out. Oh, we are at 12, I believe. I'm waiting for Dirk to do his quick rotation out. Whilst I wait. We're at 12. 3 away. Will we do it? I can feel it before the end of the stream. Even if I have to step in myself. I'm gonna hit that fat 15 and we're gonna get a bruh. Oh, this can't count here. I don't know why I did this. Because I can do that. Never mind. Triple delete. Let's find that cyber seal. I'm convinced that this was just worded really poorly, and I'm supposed to go to like Seaside Area 3 or some nonsense. What do I want here? To be honest, I want them dead off the face of the planet, so... Oh, no, he didn't shoot in an L, the other one just happened to be there. I really need you to... Thank you. No, I'm not paying 100 Zenny. I'll take it that way around. Heatman should kill. And if he doesn't kill... Yeah. Yeah, because I can still keep this. Alright, now I feel foolish. Do it again. This time, Why am I so slow? I'm doing this now out of spite. Out of spite, I'm counter hitting you. Is it you? The right was. Energy bomb, boy. What the heck? I don't quite fully understand how that works. I just know it annoys me. I just know that that annoys me. You're probably going to dip for a bit. Need to make food. Best of luck with the treasure hunt. Thanks for stopping by, Bu. Much appreciated you dropping down today. If I'm still live later and you're around, you're more than welcome to drop by again. But enjoy food. Enjoy your swanky new emote. Oh, please don't tell me it was them. Tornado L. Fair enough. Tornado's pretty great. You're the operator selection participant, right? This is the Cyber Seal. Can you see it? Maybe if you're standing on tippy toes you can. At the aquarium at HP, the seal is used as a visual. Congratulations. Oh, right, yeah, there's seals in the background. Yes, Sam, next time you play Terraria, let me know. But don't be too proud of yourself. The test will keep on coming. The next test is to find the fish that cannot swim. Here's a hint. You can't find it in the real world. Use your brain and solve the riddle. Is a fish that cannot swim is a... Wait, swim? Oh. That one is slightly perplexing. Fish that cannot swim. This one's gonna be an interesting one, but we're gonna head to Seaside Area 3. Oh, will that catch? It does catch. Double delete. I do wonder when we're going to be able to get through though. Hey, back up to 15. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're new here. I am Elixar. And we are finally free of university work. Oh no, is BU gonna miss this? Is he gonna miss the program advance actually working? We're going all out again, for reals this time. Program advance. Beast on. And there it is. That's fun. But Life Sword doesn't hit 9 spaces, it hits 6, so that's good. That's good to remember. That's not what I wanted. I clipped it accidentally. Do 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 do. And Mega Energy Bomb, okay. Roll and roll. Poor guy. Please don't get rolled twice. F in the chat. Oh, I should have done them the other way around. That's good. Unsurprisingly, with both rolls, that does put me at max HP. Alright, let's be slightly more sensible with how we do this. I got triple shot. Fair enough. Wave Arm, Mega Bomb, Black 2 still. Oh, but these are both colorless, or these are both asterisks, so that's an L. I'll wait for an asterisk version. Hello. That slide I just did. I hate you, Runa. I hate you so much. Why do you have to have the same model as the others? Oh. I need to go to the chip trader. Alright, well, back around we go because we got baited by stupid character model. Oh, that's how they work in terms of attacking. I forgot that the lower health they are, that's how much more aggro they get. I can't remember what was doing it. And chat, let me know if you can, if for whatever reason the back of the mic is actually managing to pick up cars outside, because I can close the window. I mostly just did it to get some oxygen in here. How did I really let myself get hit by that? That was poopy dum dum. I wonder what a fish that can't swim is. Oh, using my brain. I don't want to do that. Chat, if you have ideas, throw them at me. So it's not in 3, that's for sure. A fish that can't swim. Huh. A fish that doesn't swim, right? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what a fish that can't swim would possibly be in terms of like riddle content. Find a fish that cannot swim. A fish that cannot swim is a tasty snack. I swear they said you can't find it in the real world. Yeah, they said that you can't find it in the real world, which is why I didn't instinctively try and go here. But, like... a fish that can't swim makes a tasty snack implies to me fish sticks. Hey, there's a place to jack in on the fish sticks fryer. Of course, yeah, sure, whatever. I hate you both. Seems like you discovered the right answer. A fish that can't swim, it's fish sticks. Congrats on getting the second correct answer. And the next quest is also the final quest. The last item you must find is a back clue is hidden in the following words. I'm always looking at crayfish. If you know what that is, key to the next round is at hand. Yeah, the game lied. Ah, Mick is here. Run. Wait, why is Mick here? Is Mick trying to do the contest? Yo, land. As lost as I am... What's I'm always looking at crayfish supposed to mean? I have no idea. And now that I think about it, it might just be me, but I feel like I see crayfish every day. Where do I see them every day? Huh, I can't... Alright, they're really trying to lay it on thick. But at least Mick is optional. I guess you would just talk to him because you're like, hey Mick. Out of my way. Oh, do I have to pay? Crayfish. Those are sea angels. That's a king crab. Your Amarant. You are hideous. These are penguins. I would assume if he was always seeing penguins, that would he would find something here, right? 30 flavors of popcorn for sale. That's impressive. Today the show is over. That's fine. I'm not actually here for the show. Selling fish sticks in an aquarium. I mean, you raise a valid point, but I guess it's on themed, right? Like, you get chocolate at chocolate factories. I figured it would be something around here. Can we go backstage still? No, I guess we're just staff now. Don't mind me, just breaking back into the... They don't have tighter security here. I don't know, this would be really dodgy if this is it. Aquariums aren't bird's eye, you raise a valid point. Listen to this, I just got my hands on something really nice. Wanna see it? Sure. Wanna see it? Don't be too surprised. Voila! Should have seen that one coming. Oh, this is the one that does the earthquakes, isn't it? And just like that, GG. Barrier's stupid. How was it? Scared you, huh? You aren't mad? Are you sure? It was just a joke. Serious, it was just a joke. Come on, no, don't need to get violent. I'm sorry. Here, just take this, okay? Should be, punk. Whereabouts are you in the story? We are doing the nav quest. We have beast mode. Yeah, we have beast mode. That's basically as far as we are. I think this is... We're on the third test of beast mode. Yeah, there's an amazing clip, Ryan, that you can see right here. Oh. Amazing clip of the first time I went beast mode. And it didn't at all upset me. I have a spike clipped. I don't know why I'm looking at this. This is in Megaman. Alright, run complete. I really feel like this isn't it. This isn't it. Simple you like. Yeah, yeah. The tent really isn't balanced. However, I didn't die, so That's all that mattered. Yo, this crayfish question is oh yeah, that beast mode is because I was in the fire thing. Because you know there's also mixy-maxing in this game as well. I was mixy-maxed into fire and I wasn't sure if it would overwrite it. But there's just a mixy-max version of beast mode for every single thing. So yeah, that's Heatman beast mode. Where is crayfish? Yeah, I guess we just work. We're free for life? I don't know. I'm looking at crayfish. See, what really threw me off is I thought this was crayfish. So that really has messed me up. This is dolphin. I'm not sure, to be honest. Ryan, you got any ideas where crayfish would be? Also, is it just me or does Megaman's sprite up at the top left look like he's got like a Hulk Hogan stash? See, I thought it must be somewhere in this area. But I feel mad stupid. I feel like it's inside the aquarium. I mean, this doesn't make any sense, but... Paying money for water? That's crazy. You don't think that way, do you? Try the water here. It'll obliterate those silly ideas. Barrier 100. I think I'm barrier enough to stop me. Stay still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not here, that's for sure. Crayfish. No, I am not sure in the slightest. Greetings. What's up? No, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Just streaming. Just streaming for me. Let's chill. Yeah, sure. Just be. Nah, it's fine. I mean, you're on camera, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming. What if I'm streaming the camera? It's casting, I don't know. It's cast with a camera. Check the school. What? It's the crayfish one. Oh, the aquarium and the yeah. Oh yeah, Mum. If you want to put stuff in here, go ahead. Wait, how is this Net Navi quest fair at all? This basically means only students can win this. I mean, I assume it is being intentionally rigged so that we win, but for the general public, this seems kind of unfair in the slightest. Doesn't seem fair in the slightest. I bet it's going to be the one that's in our classroom as well. Because of course. I'm always looking at crayfish. Well, I am the biology teacher's aide, so I do look at them a lot, but I have no idea what the answer is. However, if it's always looking at crayfish, then it has to be close by. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Wait, isn't there a... Okay, I thought it might have been... No, this camera. There we go. Yeah, we had the same idea, Ryan. I was like, I felt like it was along, like, that wall. Alright, first we ignore them. Go get this. Megaman got jungle. That is a Megaman ability. Attract wood viruses. Wait, how are you supposed to run that at all? Because... Oh, no, this is a clear one. I don't know that I would want that. I don't see the point. Like, sure, they might get rolled by fire, but I don't see what the point would be. Well done. This is the security camera that films the classroom 24 hours a day. Morning, noon, and night, it films everything. Of course, it also captures images of the crayfish in their tank. Amazing job. You were the first place in round 1. Congratulations. We did it, Lamb. The road to becoming Operator Navi has just begun. The second test will be held another day. Inform you via the mail with the details on the second test. The second test will be even tougher, but remember your goal and be the best. Here's your qualifier prize. We got HP Memory and Expo Flooder. Another bookie riddle. Please no. Bookie riddle even. Herder. Yeah, no, I'm expecting it to just be like utter garbage. What do you want to do now? How about we do something called homework? If you actually stop putting it off, it'd be over sooner. Jade. Ah, you got mail. Thank goodness. Did you just say something? No, nothing. Hey, look, well, you're about to read my mail. This is from the aquarium director. I'll read what it says. Hello. It's been a while since I've contacted you. Unfortunately, we need you to appear at the trial of the Captain Blackbeard for the incident a little while back. The aquarium, since you were the one who thwarted Captain Blackbeard, you will be asked to take an oath and testify. The trial starts this afternoon and is at Greentown Courthouse. They should possibly consider giving us slightly more than, what, an hour's notice? Me go to court? Testify? Definitely an interesting experience. What am I supposed to do when I testify? I'm not in trouble, am I? I don't know, but it seems like a serious responsibility. It looks like you have to go today. Let's go to the courthouse in Greentown. We can probably get there by taking the lead bus. Well, it's a good thing we can get there using the lead bus, because they literally was like, hey, by the way, show up at court today. Alright, let's check on mail. Wait, what's the point of telling me to check my mail? You just read it to me. Walk down the stairs, don't be an animal. What is everyone in chat up to? Besides, obviously, chilling here, having a good time. Should probably tell my parents I'm going to court. Nah, the less they know, the better. I love that it's seaside or green. What flavor of drink do you want? Green. Alright, we're going left this time. Or west? I don't know. North? I can see why jungle would be useful. I'm back. How's the run? The run is going well. Still a fat 0 deaths. Somehow. Yeah, no, somehow we have not died. The clown definitely took it rough. Supposed to be working and studying for this class, but I mean, that is a whole mood. I mean, if you have the 2 monitors, definitely helps. Oh, this guy. This guy's an edgelord, but he's so cool. Wow, what a big building. I believe in you, it's all in the name. Definitely gotta... We're in the home stretch, so make sure not to drop the ball at the very end. Freeze. Walking all the way up the stairs seems slightly less badass. Did you say something? Lan Hikari. You will stop where you are. How do you know my name? You will be quiet and follow my orders. This is a command. Why should I listen to some weirdo I don't know? I'm only doing my duty. You're not making any sense. Anyway, I've got an important trial to go to. And I won't be commanded by some suspicious guy. The ball saw the side of a cliff a long time ago? Understandable, but if physics-based games like Toss the Turtle or Learn to Fly has taught me anything, you can still recover and crash headfirst into an iceberg. That was supposed to be motivational. Oh. Has the school been bombed yet? No, except in day 1 where it did kinda. It got set ablaze. And then we had Dive Man where, I don't know, he poisoned the water supply with piranhas. And then we fought a demon clown and was possessed by the furries. That's currently what's going on. Now we're going to court because in today's crossover episode, we're playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.exe. It's the first time I've been to a courthouse. I'm so nervous. The screen says truth, it knows. And once again, we are under arrest. I know it means something bad. Can I get some Mr. Destructoids in chat for the security bots? Intruder alert, intruder alert. Wait a sec, I was told to come here to testify. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Please state your name. I'm Lan Hikari. Processing the name, Lan Hikari. As suspected, you are not on the list. Therefore, you are a suspicious person and must be an intruder. So what? Intruder? What? Greentown Ordinance number 128 states that anyone who enters the courthouse must have received prior approval from the court. You are breaking the above ordinance. You will now be arrested. Arrested? Wait. Mr. Director, I called in this boy to stand as a witness. I simply forgot to enter his name onto the list. It was my mistake. I will add him to the list now. Special permission granted. Have a nice day. Is this what jury duty was like for Jack? Jack got arrested at a trial. It was a sting operation. Keno in jail. Check Twitter. Couldn't I just leave? Wait. I have received a teller. Alright, I thought it may have been an important message. It was not. I'm really sorry for the little mix-up. What were those robots just now? If you try and enter this court without permission, you'll be arrested by those punishment robots you just saw. You get arrested for something like that? I suppose I should explain how Greentown came about. This is one of those crazy-ass towns where everyone gets arrested for, like, breathing too hard. This town was founded on the theme of crime-free society, so rules and laws are more strictly enforced here. There's also a reason why there's so much greenery, as it ties into the city's theme. Research is still ongoing, but the best models for a crime-free town seem to include nature in their attributes. Every 3 years, we let the robots murder for a day. Get it out of their system. Oh no. And that is why Greentown is full of nature now. Wow. But I still needed permission to get into the court, right? So how do I get it? You need to go through Green Area 2's Net Cafe to get it. I was going to go myself and get it earlier. I'm sorry I forgot to take care of that. It's okay. I'll go and get it and be right back. The fastest way to Green Area is through that tablet. The Green Area is full of trees, so please take this. Cybridax. I mean, I was trying to figure out what that was supposed to be shortened to. I don't think Cybridax is the right one. I've also, ow, bit my lip. I've also decided to just, what's it called? Bring the mic closer so there's slightly better proximity. Green for our trees, of course. Makes sense. Let's get out of here. Jack in, Megaman, execute. I'm a subchip merchant. I got lots of great things. I'll be the judge of that. That's a lot of, Okay, so I have one unlocker still. And I have one thing that I definitely need to unlock that's in Seaside, I think? Yeah, I think in Seaside there was something I needed to unlock, but I don't remember. I don't remember. But this guy's useless to me. Because subchips, healing, not doing that. People are beings who have many faults. That is why they need the rules they call laws. Thus, those of you who are green HP will receive the grand tradition of the law. HP memory. Our max HP is now a fat 290. What's up, guys? Huh? What are we doing? We are studying for the bar exam to be lawyers. We call our group Lawyers in the Making. We're making our future by studying. And the goal of our studies is to become lawyers. Are you planning on becoming a lawyer too? Nope, but that's not a bad thing. Then you must want to be a judge. I don't recommend trying to become a judge. Not many people pass the judge's test. You should try to become a lawyer. We'll let you in our group cheap. Haha, maybe next time. So sneaking a snack isn't a crime. That makes perfect sense. Don't jump to conclusions. If you snuck a snack of caviar, that would be a first-class crime. Oh, I suppose you're right. But wait a second. What if the caviar was snuck as... The caviar that was snuck as a snack was expired? The person who snuck that snack would feel awfully sick. Then it would be a crime against the snack sneaker. Huh, compelling argument indeed. What? So sneaking... Oh, right. I need an unlocker. I got Bolt Bomb F. Well, these look horrifying. Ooh, that zoning is not fun. Oh, they're healing. I took minor amounts of damage, so I'm upset. Feel the wrath of my roll. Oh, so fire doesn't melt ice. However, it does burn away grass, I guess. It's good to know. I'm gonna go buy another unlocker just so I have one on deck. This just looks like a mint chocolate aero bar. That's what I'm looking at right now. From deep. You good, Chief? What does the forest... So, the forest in terms of the grass on the floor seems to heal earth or wood element viruses, whereas the forest chip that I didn't equip because it was like a T shape and an awkward improves the spawn rate of wood viruses. But I think for this part of the game, it's going to be wood virus anyway. What's up? I sell programs. Custom screen. What does that mean? Mega chip +1. I don't know what these mean. See, these are really big, which makes me feel like they're gonna get bigger. No effect from panel type. That's really good, because then I can just completely ignore them. See, I want to know what this is. Alright, chat, we're gonna do the good old GBA Pro state and do some spelunking to figure out what these do. Alright. Custom 1. I'm gonna figure out what these do and then we're gonna stick with whichever one we like. I don't know what a custom screen chip does. I really don't know what that means. Why does it seem like... Let's do that again. Just like IntelliSense, it only sometimes tells you when you have a bug. There we go, this should no longer have a bug. Alright, can anyone... Oh, it gives me +1 chip select? That in itself is pretty sick. I don't actually know that I need to check any of the others, but I will, out of curiosity's sake. That was possibly overkill, because it was an accident. It's quite funny how easily you can outplay this one. be honest, I'm not entirely sure why I completed that fight. So that was custom screen plus 1 chip. That's mega chip plus 1. This one we can already figure out what it does. This one I can't even input because my board just isn't big enough. Custom screen shuffle chip once. I mean, I can figure out... We know what custom actually means now, so... This is really the only one... It's cheaper. Come on. I'll be honest, I'm not really seeing... I mean, I'm not seeing anything here, obviously. But... Question mark? Well, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Ah, interesting. I've always used Heatman centrally, so I've never actually had to aim it. Oh, those chase, huh? Good to know. Yeah, no, it's 30 there as well. I don't know what this means. So I'm going to go with the one that I actually understand, to be honest. Now, does anyone remember how I set this one up? We are. And now we're gonna save state as well, just to make sure we can't run back and cheat. That money is now spent as it deserves to be. Oh no. I hate areas like this. You probably already know this, but the net is public property, so if you try any mischief, you may be fined. My suggestion is forget about mischief altogether. Alright. So what did you just compile? I chose to compile the one that gives me the extra chip selection. Because then I can also burn through my deck faster if I wanted to. Wait, wouldn't this just be broken? Damn it. Well, that's one way to bully. Well, not the most graceful. I'll say that much. I also realized this would have been much easier to edit as a VOD if I had broken it up into 3-hour streams. However, I have not. Oh, these go in completely different areas as well. This is going to be an absolute nuisance to come back through. I'm stupid. Let's just kill it. Oh damn, it's really fast on that counter hit. I want to check if I can get any code. Pull this one back up. So Reflect 2 is on B, and the cannons are on B. For the big boy cannons, High Cannon is on L, but there's no barrier for that. Same for M or N. Reflect 2 on Y, but there's only energy bomb there. Yep, no, still nothing. I'm pretty sure I just went the same way again. But Papega's gonna Papega. Ow. Did myself in there pretty hard. Yike. Just check there, don't know why I did that again. I did that again, that again, that again. Alright, so this was a colossal int. These stairs are worthless. Bruh. Alright, you ready for the world record speedrun attempt? It's time to pop off. You ready? We're gonna beat it, I believe. Alright, triple delete. What do we get? What do we get? Personal best again. Haven't been able to beat 61. Risky Honey. Risky Honey sounds like a stand name, not gonna lie. Ooh, Spreader 2. Interesting. Yeah, but you're a C type. So nothing yet. Why, thank you. Occasionally I am creative. Okay, he's fully invincible, so I can't choose it. My health is not looking amazing. Sounds like a club dancer name. Yeah, I could see that. Interesting. Also, when did we get Expo folder? Oh, that's what that was. So we now have a second folder, which has more stuff in it. To be honest, this might be what we want. Vulcan 2s. Another Buster up, double shot. I cover 50 Cs though. I don't really want 50 Cs. I'll happily take these out though. I don't know if I'm a Canon ABC. Oh, you don't have 30 chips yet? Yeah, I'm just gonna quit. Yeah, I might just... No, you know what? I already have an A and a B. I swear that one enemy looks like you could make popcorn out of it with Heat Man. Man, that sounds like a great idea. These are useless, these are useless. Throw shell. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna take the one double shot out. And then switch Vulcan. Well, first switch by ID. I'll do ID here as well. So Vulcans switch over 4. Vulcan should be at the bottom here as well. Never mind. Where are the Vulcans? They are right there. Okay. Now, if we switch... Switch you for Canon A, and then Canon C. Switch in here, so we now have ABC. Vulcan 2s are fine. Fireburn. We switch one of you out for... Where was that obnoxiously high damage one? I don't usually use bomb attacks, but this just seems way too good to pass up. Sword, sword, sword. Bamboo sword is still fine. Crack shot is still fine. Crack shot switch out with... Oh yeah, we can't do triple shot yet. Reflect 2, now it doesn't actually matter what reflect it is, as long as it's the strongest reflect we have. Which is still going to be reflect 2 on B, from the looks of it. Air spin is still fine, recover, recover. See, I don't know if I want area grab now, because I don't have any... Do I have any S-types? Yeah, it's literally my only S-type now, so... I could just swap it out for... Invisible doesn't help me, barrier 10, barrier 100... Fanfare could be useful. But this seems like... If it's going to be my only type, I'd rather just have it there. Also, I've realized the power chip one might have given me the ability to shoot 6 at once. But we're too far gone now. I like being able to cycle through 6 things instead. Am I looking on camera? I am. Starting to begin the lean back. Mostly for my neck. It's feeling a bit woof. Nice. And this should put us in green area 3. Okay. Wait, can I cut down? Yeah, there we go. Casual bit of deforestation, so we can now get to green area from central area 3. Feel my brain melting. I was trying to figure this out. Alright, well, we've looked up, so I guess we look down. Alright, and now, once again, the world record speed run attempt. Never mind, I have to heal first. So, no world record speed run attempt. CyberX, that makes sense. F in the chat. They did not know. I respect. I deserved it. Deserved it for trying to see if I could bust it down. I could not. Not that way, this way. Damn it. Money. See, what I want to know is I want to get over to that platform. I don't really see how I'm supposed to get there. What's my max health? It's 250, isn't it? No, it's 270. Oh, you little rat. How do I get there? I feel really unintelligent right now. Alright, let's see it do some damage. Oh. So I guess it has to go unhit for 3 seconds and then it... Oh, that's going to be significantly less. Good on the slope, small rows get tangled kind of like the roots of a tree. And there it is. Oh. Launch W. Well, that's upsetting. Trying to get somewhere I didn't even need to go at all. Okay. Are you invincible? No. Oh, so there was 2 teleport spots? Interesting. Right now, book computer? Book computer? What? Number of subjects I can carry, that's good. Ah, that's unfortunate. 290 is my max HP. Okay. What are you? I mean, this will get me back up to max HP, that's for sure. This is really inconvenient. Don't do that. Ooh. San. Yo! Program Advanced Giga Cannon. Ah, that feels very satisfying. It's about food, leave it to me. I know how to cook almost anything. Let's get cooking. Yo-yo. Yo-yo? They truly thought they had something, and then they didn't. I'm gonna try yo-yo. I am lost though, I'll be honest. I assume I have to go through the routes and I just messed up. It has to be this one. Well, it definitely did the 250. So not only does Vulcan do 4 hits now, it also hits for 15 per hit, so it's gone from 60 damage output to 80, which is nice. Right, so it's clearly trying to push us that way, so we're just gonna follow that, and we can follow. In before, I was in the right place the whole time, and I was just really not with it. Nice. Yep, I bet it's to pass through you must have knowledge of the laws. I will test your law knowledge. The question is from Greentown Ordinance 182. What is the punishment for hitting... What is this? I hate this. A phone call would be very much simpler, but that would make too much sense. And therefore, it must be stricken from the record. Ah. Let's get a minor bit of health back. Roll X2. Who am I supposed to get that info from? I don't know if this is a jack out thing. Or if I'm supposed to learn it from someone. I mean, there's a Mr. Prog down there. Oh, this purple thing didn't need to go here. Well, if they want to keep it network themed, VoIP would be fine too. Yeah, absolutely. Get me on a Skype call, I'll do it. As much as I don't think Risky Honey is good, I very much love the name. Whoops. You. Hey, dweebs. Sure. This is a scam, but let's pay for it. Why are you so useless? By using Bubble Star to stop an opponent, that's cool too. Gal's combo is great. By the way, use Fan to sec. I don't care about this at all. I thought maybe this would be useful. Ah, if you use an elect chip on someone caught in bubble, that's cool. Yikes, dude. What am I doing with my life? What happens when Mr. Prog is hit in the head? I just know I studied this. Oh, I remember. If you hit a Mr. Prog on the head, the punishment is something that is infuriating. What does that mean? It's all right. We're having a great time. That was slow. I really need to make sure I give myself a wide enough arc, otherwise I physically can't get out of the way of that. Die, Hellspawn. I tried. What if I go back into the BBS board to load a new thing? Nope. How about now? You know what? You're an idiot. I'm just gonna go back. Not to this one though, because that would be the wrong one. I can't wait for him to repeat that line by line and it be the correct answer. I don't really... You know what? I don't know why I was trying to counter hit that, to be honest. Hey, 3 bug fragments. We still... Chat, remind me once we're done with like this story beat that I should try and find a place to sell my bug fragments. Well, we're in green area too, so we can get our visa or whatever. I can tell I'm gonna hate every second of being here. Oof. Well, Yo-Yo's been pretty useful so far, so... Man, Yo-Yo takes some time, so maybe not. Definitely not for boss fights. Oh, maybe not. Time to water the plants. Fa la la, that said, you can't treat plants roughly. That is the law here in Greentown. Of course it is. Of course it has a stupid law attached to it. Alright, never mind. I'm gone after that. Oh, 2005. What an era. If I can throw this here. No! I should have played it safer. Alright, let's finish up with over here. Nothing over there. Oh, the cafe. Welcome to the Greentown Net Cafe. Courtroom entry permits, of course, you can apply for those here. What is your operator name? Lan Hikari. Okay, Lan Hikari, you are on the list. Let me give you the auth data. Megaman got auth data. If you take a PET containing the data to the court foyer, the ID machine will automatically identify you as Lan Hikari. If you do not have the PET with the data installed, the ID machine will reject you, so please exercise due care. Woof. Navi has been a victim of all sorts of fraud. Apparently that Navi was more than the lawyer could handle. Well, whilst we're here, we might as well... make sure we've done everything that we can do. Interesting that it didn't counter hit, but... Alright, let's see. So it either goes off after a long time, or that was it exploding because I was done. Oh, this is awful. Calm down. What kind of fraud victim are you? Tell me all the details. If you don't tell me anything, we can't sue. Ah, I'm so mad. I can't calm down. If you hate when you just hate someone, it's 100% terribly awful. There's no helping this one. Yike. See, it seems like there's important stuff there. Speed +1. Right, nothing on that one. There's something on this one. And that one's locked behind the gate, because of course it is. Alright, you ready for another world record speed run attempt? Let's get it. Oh, we've got an exclamation mark. That's giving us good deets, good vibes. And we're still off our PB. Unlucky, dude. This doesn't go anywhere. Why would you send me here? Legitimately confused by that one. Yeet. Well. Was I really too early on that? Wait, you ready for me to clutch it out, but also have this ready? I tried. I tried. Right, what you got here? Nothing. Jacking out. I can't be bothered. Get me out of here. I wonder if it's really okay to just walk in now. The Navi said that if you have a PET, that means permission on the data security gate should automatically let you in. It's probably okay. Right, I'll give it a try. I like that he skates through it as well, like a mad lad. I'm sure there's some rule about skating indoors. Hey, looks like I'm in. Hey. Over here, over here. It looks like you got permission data with no problems. Yeah, it went okay. By the way, oh, sorry. This man is the prosecutor who's in charge of the case involving the aquarium, Prosecutor Ito. Ah, so you're the one testifying today. How do you do? I'm Prosecutor Ito. I kinda know, but what exactly is a prosecutor? Oh, sorry. A prosecutor is basically a person that looks into an incident and tries to bring the culprit into court to face justice. That's what I do. It's an important job. And today's trial is one part of my job. I still haven't received that call from my on-call. I mean, I guess it's 7 o'clock, so he may call me later. But I guess I was just keeping an eye on it. Today's trial is one part of my job. So, that's what you do. Oh, I forgot. I'm Lan Hikari. Nice to meet you. Lan Hikari, huh? That's a nice name. Really? When you've been a prosecutor for as long as I have, you've heard a lot of names. You can tell just by a name if a person is good or bad. Yike. You're a good person. Or am I wrong? Well, when you put it like that, your parents gave you a good name. Come to think of it, your father, he's one of the top 5 scientists in the world. Dr. Yuichiro Hikari, right? Well, I guess that answers that question. He does indeed have a name. And also, my left earbud is starting to irritate, so I'm going to switch over to headphones. Switch over to headphones real quick. And a secondo. Dr. Yuichiro Hikari, right? Oh, is that so? I didn't know that. How did you know that? I ran a little background check on you beforehand. It's something that needs to be done here for the trial. Ah, but I'm jealous that your father is Dr. Hikari. I would love to talk to him, even for a little bit. Really? I'll tell him that. You will? I was only half serious. I mean, I never thought. You two seem to have a lot to talk about, but we should really get to the trial. We're probably hours late. Ah, that's true. I'm sorry. Speaking of that, this is your first time here, right, Lan? I think you should take a look around the courtroom. I think you'll be surprised by what you see in there. The system here is really something else. A special system sounds exciting. But first, let's save. We are coming up on the 11th hour of consecutive uptime. Actually, I'm just a new prosecutor who just passed the bar exam, so I still don't know my left from right. Oh. Hello, Murderbot. No, unauthorized personnel. Right. Ah, on a field trip to the courthouse, I see. Look at the inside of this courtroom. It's called the Judge Tree. Of course it isn't just a normal tree. It automatically makes prudent, just court decisions. It is a milestone of a machine. In summary, here there's no need for a judge. We let the Judge Tree handle everything. And this could not possibly go wrong. In any way, shape, or form could this be exploited by a malicious individual looking to do harm to society. No. Never. Normal people are prone to mistakes. No matter how experienced the judge, there are times when they make unjust decisions. Taking that into consideration, with the goal of getting justice every single time, we thought of how we could improve the system. Our answer was very simple. Be purely idiotic. This is stupid. You're an idiot. I refuse to talk to you. Leave. Do I have to talk to everyone? The Judge Tree is a giant mistake. The Judge Tree is basically still a simple plant. We must give it water and fertilizer. Actually, I'm in charge of making sure the Judge Tree stays healthy. So you have to give it water and fertilizer. I'm so busy I don't have any free time at all. Just gotta run to the basement. No unauthorized personnel. Alright. I've gone and seen that war crime. Can we get on with this? I think you should study the law for yourself. You'd be surprised. I refuse. Let's take a look around the courtroom, which means I missed something. No, I didn't. The Judge Tree, huh? I wonder what it's like. Well, since it makes all the judgments for the trials, I guess that it's got its own will, like us net-nabbies. You think this tree can hear my voice too? Just like you, Megaman? I have no idea. Hey, Mr. Judge Tree, if you can hear me, answer, okay? Hey, Mr. Judge Tree. I said, hey. Lan, what are you? Don't lean over that far. Answer me. Child. Stop it, Lan. Now you're just harassing it. If I don't think it should at least answer me, maybe it's just asleep. I don't believe you're... Oh well, what can you expect? It's pretty much a tree. Emergency, emergency. What? Emergency, emergency. We have a level 5 emergency situation. Looks like something happened inside this building. Maybe we should get outside. Yeah, let's go. Suspect surrounded. Begin capture. Suspect? Me? Again? Greentown Ordinance 3 states, with regard to the Judge Tree of Judgetown, it is recognized as something vital and important to the town. Therefore, anyone who causes harm to it will be removed in any way necessary. In accordance with the above ordinance, we have determined you have harmed the Judge Tree. What's with these robots going around calling everyone suspicious or suspect anyway? I told you to leave the Judge Tree alone. I thought it was the sound of Lan getting smacked on? I wish. Well, the tree's vital and it is important, and yeah. Use of stun arms approved. Hey, welcome back, Leo. We're currently getting arrested for the second time in about an hour. Jack in. They've stopped? What's going on? You wouldn't have any trouble if you had faster skills. Ask if I'm being detained. I did not need to ask. They very much made it very clear that I am being detained. With stun guns. Faster skills? You mean you're the one that jacked in and then crashed these robots at that super fast speed? No way! Man Hikari. You're at the center of all the trouble recently, but by the looks of it, I can tell you're still oblivious. What nonsense again. Look, you still don't understand? This is what they call a setup. A setup? By who? Your Navi is too dangerous. While he's pushing himself, that thing is obedient. But what you can see is how it's consuming your Navi. Something may occur that will cause serious trouble. If that were to happen, I will delete your Navi. Delete? Delete Megaman? Don't mess with me. I wouldn't ever let him happen. Hey, you alright? You're about to get zapped. Yeah, I was about to die. You alright, Lan? I'm sorry. I went around and touched the judge tree. Oh, that wasn't good. I guess I should have warned you beforehand. In any case, I don't think I know who you are, and your name is? I don't have to answer to you. The judge tree is the most important thing in all of Greentown. No, all of Cyber City. If I suspect you of doing anything suspicious to the judge tree, I could get a warrant. Do what you want. Maybe I was the one who was going to halt the judge tree. After all, I do think this tree is a bit troubled. What's with that guy? Net criminals that target the tree do exist, and that man is probably one of them. If this tree were to be hacked, law and order would fall apart. We must be on our guard. More importantly, Lan, the trial is about to start. Good luck. Now then, the trial of Captain Blackbeard will now commence. It spoke. The tree actually spoke. First, Prosecutor Aito, your opening statement. Yes, Your Honor. The defendant, Captain Blackbeard, is accused of endangering the lives of many people at the Seaside Aquarium by releasing animals from their tanks and cages for the sake of watching people panic. We, the prosecution, cannot allow this sort of harmful, selfish behavior to go unpunished. He looks so cool. Now, I would like to call Lan Hikari, the witness, to the stand. Yes, sir. Please, state your name and occupation. I'm Lan Hikari, and I've never had an octopus. That's not what he asked you. He asked for something about an octopus. He said occupation. What's an octobacon? This kid needs help. Please. Bottom set. That's not it either. What's with you and food? Now the witness will answer a few questions about the incident. Please answer to the best of your ability. On the day of the incident, you were just visiting and enjoying the aquarium. Is this correct? Yeah, I mean, that's right. Can you please tell the court exactly what happened? My friend and I were about to go home, and suddenly we heard screaming, and before we knew it, there were sharks and piranhas all over the place. I see. Moving on to my next question. Now, think back. Was the man you saw and fought in a net battle with the same man you see sitting over there? The defendant, Captain Blackbeard. He needs to be homeschooled or beat. Probably beat. Yeah. Almost definitely. How is your dad a world-class scientist? Doctor. And you haven't, like, homeschooled your kid at all. They're in bottom set of class. Like, the teacher is the problem. The previous teacher from before we moved, who clearly coddled us for 5 whole games whilst we were just worthless. Oh man, what a character. The Captain Blackbeard didn't just mess up the aquarium, he also took my friend hostage. I'd recognize that evil face anywhere. This is a very decisive testimony. I don't see the need to hear an explanation from the defendant. Megaman, is that all I need to do? Testify? I guess so. You did great. I will now pass judgment. The defendant was acting out of malice and selfishness. The sort of evil behavior cannot be forgiven. Therefore, I pronounce the defendant, Captain Blackbeard, guilty. I sentence you to the punishment room for an indefinite amount of time.
not part. This was not part of the deal, you filthy lion. I'll send you to Davy Jones' locker, you scurvy ratar.
Well, he didn't say one word during the entire trial and now he makes a big fuss? This is always how criminals act. When he heard the verdict, he realized how serious his crime was and he objected, just as all criminals do. Please remove the guilty party. Thinking emoji. Well done. So what did you think of your first trial? I was so nervous, but the judge tree is really cool. I guess the tree can run a trial after all. You see? Actually, that judge tree was my idea. Really? It was a small idea I had in college, but surprisingly it got bigger and bigger. That's awesome, Professor Aito. I refuse to forgive any evildoers, so my dream is to someday create a society with no crime. That robot is humping him. You know, sometimes you just gotta... You've got to build a wall of discomfort to just zone someone in a direction. It's like being a sheepdog. Your urge to just not be near the robot. Also, Aito gives me mad serial killer vibes. Don't know about you. Professor Aito sure loves justice. He looks so cool. I want to be like him when I grow up. I mean, you're not going to be like him in the way you are now. First, you got to study a whole lot more. Come on, let's go home and do some homework. Or like, just general, read a dictionary. You have mail, then. Let's check it out. Ah, Miss Farahan. Miss Pat Farahan has opened a NetBattler account. School in Greentown. Would you like to learn from a yummy... Why was there a dash in there? It's his fake ass grin. Yeah, he reminds me of KnTElixARCHIVE from Digimon Season 2. The young Digimon Emperor out here committing crime whilst nobody's looking. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go, Lepus. Ooh. Hey, Lan. Did we tell him we got arrested? Hey, it's Dad. Lan has direct access to the net, but is smart as a bag of nothing. What's up, Dad? Were you at my school? Yeah, I had to do something there. Oh yeah, I went to a trial and testified today, Dad. Oh, that's a really big responsibility. Why don't you tell me all about it once we get home? Becoming a witness is incredible. You've gained another good experience, Lan. You went to Greentown? You should have brought me some flowers. The flowers there are famous for being very pretty. Okie dokie. Next time on Megaman Battle Network 6. The next day. Okay, you ready for another energy-filled day? Ah, speaking of energy-filled. This blackboard got some special maintenance done on it yesterday, and now it works like it's got a new set of batteries. I forgot that his voice is like that of Professor Might Guy. And that just gets me all fired up, ready to teach. How come Lan never has his laptop thing open? Huh, didn't Dad say something about doing something? Dad boosted the blackboard's power, so you should be able to... You should be like the board... No, napping. Lan, you're hopeless. Man, wake up. You're gonna make Mr. Mark mad again. Huh? Keep it down, Megaman. I didn't make that sound. It came from that closet behind us. The closet? I don't hear anything. Oh, that's strange. I swear I heard something just now. After school. Ah, it's finally over. And you slept through most of it. No way, I was listening. In my dreams. Gotta pay more attention in class, Lan. What happened to wanting to be like that professor from yesterday? Lan, you got mail. Oh, read it, read it. Ugh, you really... Oh, it's from Mom. Huh. No, it can't be. What's wrong? Did something happen? Lan, listen carefully and stay calm. Dad? Dad's been arrested. Yo, same! You're kidding, right? I don't want to believe it either, but that's what... Why did they arrest Dad? That's not right. It can't be true. Why did they... Nah, we can't lose our heads. I know how you feel, but we gotta stay calm at a time like this. Let's go home and see what Mom has to say about this. Will it teleport us? Your father's killed 30 people? Could you imagine? Just like... He's just went postal. Interesting. Killed her with the spiced chicken. She just couldn't handle it. Walk down the stairs, you know, gotta be safe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna hustle across the roads. Definitely should take more time, but you never know. Mother? Ah, man, it's terrible. Your father, he said, Mom, just say it. What happened to Dad? Just a minute ago, the police came to tell me that your dad has been arrested. What was he arrested for? He was arrested for hacking the Greentown court system? The court system? You mean the judge tree? That's ridiculous. Dad has no reason to go around hacking anything. There's nothing to gain by hacking the judge tree. What's gonna happen to Dad? They took him to Greentown. They're gonna put him on trial. Man, let's go to Greentown. And this is where we have the series tax evasion. Yeah, no, definitely tax evasion. How else do you think he meant? No, it's fund embezzlement, obviously. I mean, he already made that secret program in order to make Megaman. He definitely been swindling some funds out of wherever he's supposed to be working. What are you? There are law books sitting on the table, but they're written interesting to read comics. Interesting. Miss Farhan. Well, I'm surprised to see you here. What's the matter? You're making a rather grim face. Well, that's a shame. I'll help you out. Actually, I started a cooking class here. I think that my class would really give you a boost. Would you like to take my class? Sure. You must stay here until class is over. You sure that's okay? Sure. Today's class is about cyber cooking. Here, for example, when chefs want to make a new dish, they try again and again until they get it right. But all those ingredients are wasted. Cyber cooking lets you perfect the dish in the cyber world so that it can be made in the real world. I can't imagine what it feels like to do it. Well, that's what you're here for, right? I teach you to use Slashman to gather ingredients for me. Slashman is in this recipe's computer book. I'll leave operating to you.
I'm Slashman. There's nothing in this world my claws can't slice. Good to be working with you, Lan. Now let's get slashing.
Alright, let's go. Like we were talking about before, please operate Slashman to collect cyber veggies to allow us to cook with. But it's not like we can just go get the veggies. Could have Slashman cut the veggies right there. I'll teach you how to cut veggies. So just pay attention and you'll learn, okay? Here's what you need to know about our ingredients. You blinked, and now... Yeah. So my dad was getting arrested, and I saw my teacher that vaguely resembles Yoruichi. So I 100% beelined in her direction instead of paying attention to the fact that my dad might be getting arrested for tax embezzlement. Or something. Super fraud. because it be how it be. And now we're operating Stingmon to become a world-class chef. Because today, on today's episode of Megaman Crossover Network 6, we're playing Cooking Mama. Please cut up 80 grams of cyber cabbage. 80 grams, roger. Once you cut into a cyber veggie, they tend to go bad right away. You gotta finish cutting it before it goes bad completely. In this area, you have to get 80 grams before you run out. I forget my dad for Yoruichi too. And that's why you're a dirtling, because you clearly are cultured. Otherwise, you'll have to start all over. Wow, it's like I can't make a mistake. Cyber cooking really is really hard. I have faith in you. Alright, let's cook. This is where Jade does her like expert linking, where she just like, hey, I've drawn Yoruichi. Insta plug. Yo, I like his run animation. Alright, how do we do this? You gotta cut up the veggie before it goes bad. Ready? Cut. I had no idea what was gonna happen. Let's keep going and find another veggie, okay? Sure. This is Pog. This is way more fun than the burning game. There we go. Let's go, Jade. Alright, that's 80 grams.
Slash. You're actually pretty good at this.
Great. There's still more cyber cooking to go. The next area is a bit tougher, so get ready. Yeah, that was actually pretty fast. Did you... Oh, did you search through the Discord to go find it? Oh, I'm ready to take on the next area. Let's cook. This is dope. I forgot all of them had different, like, things. Cyber carrots are grown in this area. Just do as you did before, but this time, I need you to get 120 grams. Right, let's go, Slash Man. Wait, can you cut this down?
Slice and dice.
Interesting. I wonder if I need to use Heat Man in order to like evaporate the thingy. HP 100 is useless to me. That's fair enough. Ooh, spin to win. You know I love it. I've done it again. Woof. Well, that was a yikes. I do not like those. I do not like those at all. There are some carrots. You gotta cut up those veggies before it goes bad, right? Ready? Cut! Oh. My B and A buttons are backwards. I forgot about that. Whoops. Ugh. Nice. 10 out of 10. Nailed it. Alright, let's do better, please. These button presses being backwards is messing me up because I'm not thinking about it when I'm playing, so it's messing me up. Yike. Ooh. Man, they're on it. Fair enough. Alright, so I don't have to recollect that. So 4 attempts, need to average 30. So what have you been up to, Jade, besides chilling in stream? That was a much better start. Okay, meteor shower. Fair enough. How goes the star fragment collection? That's what happens with the meteor shower, right? It's the it drops star fragments. There we go. Max score that time. You're getting better at cutting. Alright, next area is Green 2. Unfortunately. No, I remember how to get there now. That'll kill. And these combined will kill, maybe. Whoops. I'm shooting this way too early. As much as I didn't mean to do what I did, trapping him in like that was pretty cool. Worth it. I can't traverse, okay. Oh, I can't program advance with, well, it's a good thing it's a good thing I knew that. Or it's a good thing that I planned ahead and continued to fill up my deck, because did not know that. This area grows cyber radishes. 160 grams should do it. $160 cyber radishes. Ready, Slash Man? Slash. Off to a good start. Nice. I'm not getting as much healing, which is kind of inconvenient. Ooh, that's cool. Really? Oh, he can get hit out of it. Good to know. Ooh, my health is looking not so peachy. Alright. Let's get it. Ooh, 3 seconds? Yikes. I knew it would have LNR, and I still wasn't ready for it. Did that on reaction. Okay, so it's not time-based, it is just accuracy-based. So I guess I can afford to chill out a bit. Halfway there. Alright, we're doing pretty well. F in the chat for that, man. That was honestly a real nice dodge. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm not playing particularly well with Slashman. He's cool, but I cannot play him well. Alright, it's a bug fragment. Oh, where's that last radish? No! Anti-sword. Retaliate for sword damage. So it's a counter? I can see why that would be useful, because if I have Slashman mode, then maybe I get slash thingies. I'll keep hold of it for now. Because overall it does less damage, but if I always proc Slashman mode straight away, it might be better? It's a tech option for sure. And I'm back up to 205 HP, which is nice. But cut up the veggie before it goes bad, okay? I temporarily got my buttons mixed up. I'm upset. There we go. Alright, we got 160 grams of cyber radishes. Nice cyber cooking. Let's put all the finishing touches for the dish. Jack out, okay? What's up? We'll use the veggies you brought as ingredients and make some tasty cyber soup. It'll take a while until it's ready. So in the meantime, I'm gonna move on to the last lesson, which will of course be a battle between your Nabby, me, and Slashman. Nope. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright, as per usual chat, It's another time where the run could end right here, right now. 0 deaths. What was that? Oh no. Yeah, this is doomed. This is it. This is 100% doomed. I am... My ankles. Alright. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Wow, that was a huge throw. That was a huge throw. Was not ready for that to do what it did. Oh no, you pillock. I literally inted. What am I doing with my life? Ugh. I know this is cheating. Yes! Once again, clutch it out by abusing Program Advance. Yeah! We're a slash man now. And our totally legitimate victory. You're a natural. There's nothing left to teach you. You'll be a great cook one day. Congratulations, Lan. You passed my class. Slashman is now yours to operate. Now you can use Slashman skills during Slash Cross. Cheating nowhere, only outplaying. Woof. I think that might be the first... I guess it's not really a... It's not a boss, technically. Well, it is a boss, but it's not one of the story bosses. The story bosses have only died to Tornado so far. Which means I will put Tornado back on literally for the meme. Whether I'll get it or not and be able to kill with it, don't know. But if I do, I'll throw it on for the meme. Here, Megaman, have a taste. This is... The flavor of each vegetable comes through very well, and they harmonize very well, too, for a perfect balance. I love that the music is still playing the, hey, by the way, your dad is going to die. And we're just here just like eating soup. It's so delicious I can't even put it into words. Of course it's delicious. I made it after all. She has Yoruichi's personality as well. Thanks for everything, Miss Farron. I'm glad I could teach you. Hey, yeah, if you want to use Slashman, just come back here. I'll be here in... He'll be here in this cookbook. Alright, I'll be back definitely. I now have the image in my head that instead of eating vegetables, Lan skimps out on it and just feeds them to Megaman. Like, he just tips them into his trousers and just like plugs the jackpot into it. I'm just gonna walk into this courtroom. I will now pass judgment. The crime of hacking into the judge tree for which the defendant Yuichiro Hikari is charged with is unforgivable. Even though the hack was successfully stopped, there is no room for mercy. Therefore, I hereby sentence the defendant, Yuichiro Hikaru, to 100 hours of zapping. Punishment is to be carried out in 1 hour. What? You can just say death. I don't think the human heart can survive 100 taser bolt, 100 hours of just taser. And they're gonna zap him in an hour? This has to be some kind of cruel joke. I mean, definitely feels strange about this land. You know Dad wouldn't do anything like hacking. Programming is what we call it in our industry. We've got to get more facts. You have mail, Lan. Now I'm going to instruct you on how to use slash cross. Activating slash cross will give all sword attack chips that don't dim the screen plus 50 attack. Okay, yeah, so the counter is now officially just better. Anything that uses a sword chip. However, breaker attacks will do ×2 damage to you. What's breaker? Powering up a sword chip. Okay, so you can charge sword attacks. Yo, Bu wanted the sword build, and he's gonna get the sword build. And I am gonna get my 4th 3-hour toilet, per 3-hour toilet break. Very soon. Alright. Oh, Lan. Mr. Prosecutor, my dad had no reason to hack anything. He's no net criminal. Lan, I know that you don't want to believe these things. You have any proof my dad did it, sir? The judge tree is proof enough. It said it was hacked by Yuichiro Hikari. I see. This is the evidence we have on the incident. The time of the offense was yesterday at 4 p.m. Mr. Hikari has no alibi for that time yesterday. What's an alibi? An alibi is proof that you didn't commit the crime. Like, if we could prove that Dad was doing something totally different at that time, we can prove he's innocent. We can't prove what Dad was doing 4 p.m. yesterday. Yeah, we can. Saw him last evening. We talked to him in front of the station, remember? Good job remembering that one, Lan. It's proof that my dad isn't a criminal, right, Mr. Prosecutor? Unfortunately, your testimony is too vague. You have to have concrete, airtight alibi as proof. You have to prove exactly what he was doing at 4 p.m. We can prove his alibi. Right. Catch you later. Well, I'll see if I can delay his punishment. Please do that. If we could do something like find where the real criminal is and get him to prove Dad's really innocent. For that instance, that guy in the parker yesterday, that guy definitely did something weird about the judge tree. I mean, what was that guy's problem? Anyways, we have to get Dad's alibi quick. Alright. Let's go to Central Town since you saw him there yesterday. Okay, so there's 2 roads this story beat can go down. It's either let's go on a wild goose chase for Sketchy Dude, or we go into the classroom and check the security camera for our dad working on the blackboard, which we know he was doing, because that's exactly what he was doing. Alright. Be back in a mo. I'm going to go pee.
Hello, gamers.
Headphones on. I'll try not making this. I'm definitely gonna be playing slower because of everything. Greetings gamers, I've returned, and now this is we're in the mukbang part of the stream where I attempt to juggle general like life maintenance, eating, whilst also streaming. But it be like that. We doing the spaghetti. But I'm going to assume this is what they want us to do. Now, I can do this motion. I can do this hand position on my right hand, which is my more dexterous hand, but can I do it on my left? What? So that way I can eat with my right. Well, once it gets to a text portion, it'll actually be easier. If there was going to be a camera that was looking at him at all times, it would be... Well, I was hoping I could reach that camera. I guess spaghetti, you don't need that much dexterity. Really? Can't interact with this at all? Security camera stores the storage center. I'm showing your classroom on the monitor. You can also clearly see the... Can't jack into that. Don't care about the crayfish. Well, if we can't see it on the camera, maybe there's a logbook or something of the blackboard. This is a Class 6-1 comp, mainly used for virus busting class. We've nurtured many great net battlers here. You know what time it is. I managed to get a left input in there, so somehow I think that's not going to be a speedrun. Yep. Trash. There's nothing here. I was really hoping... I don't know what we're supposed to actually do here, to be honest. Yesterday at 4 PM in Central Town. So it's being very specific about Central Town. I would have thought that Central Town included the school, but I guess maybe there's something we could do in town. What's the matter, lads? Sir, I heard... Do I... Is it that I did the right thing, but there's some asinine step that we had to take? Lan said, absolutely. No, you do not. Okay. Well, they've said the keyword seen. So we now go back exactly to what we were doing. Alright, these all say the same thing. None of them would have seen him. How about this one? This is the one we can jack into, so... I beg. I get it, but come on, man. You telling me that file only finished rendering, like, whilst I was going to go talk to him? I came too early, so it didn't show in the file manager. The camera's always filming your classroom, and then it saves data here on the computer. It means Megaman, if we check the footage from around 4 PM yesterday, your dad will be on it. And that means Dad can't be the real criminal. Support his alibi. That's right. Okay, Megaman, let's find that footage. Oh, that's strange. A virus. Get ready. The corn kind of looks like a grenade. I want to say Killer Ride has electric type attacks. Oh, we'll go heat. This should kill it if I do that. Never mind. Oh, that was fast. What the? That was a lot of damage. Like, an obscene amount of damage. We're just gonna quickly do that. Hopefully it's only one wave, but Killer Eye does a lot of damage. Oh no, so many peas. Will I be able to keep them on my fork? What was with that? Where'd that virus come from? Nothing was strange at first, and I started looking for the recorded data from 4 o'clock yesterday. A virus popped up and started to attack me. It's probably a trap. But anyway, about that evidence. Data from around 4 o'clock yesterday is gone. Gone? Who in the world? Yeah, it's probably the real culprit. Unsurprisingly. And... oh, I already made the Phoenix Wright joke. Nobody's been murdered yet. So it's not quite Danganronpa. Keyword. Yeah. The real criminal is probably trying to frame Dad. It's gotta be it. If there was data of Dad in this classroom at the time of the crime, then he couldn't be the real culprit. That's why the data is missing, and the virus is able to get rid of anyone who realized this. Do you think the guy in court yesterday is a real culprit? Well, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. The one piece of evidence that can back up Dad's alibi is gone. Back to square one. We're almost out of time. Huh? Is something the matter? I am the program of this security camera. Data from around 4 o'clock yesterday has vanished. What? Are you serious? I think whoever stole this data is the real culprit. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you? Maybe. At around 10 PM last night, there was a strange Navi that was poking around. Maybe that Navi... what did that Navi look like? He was pretty tall. I don't remember anything else. Pretty tall. That doesn't tell us very much. Megaman, if that Navi was here, then maybe that Navi's operator was caught on film by this camera. No good, Lan. Everything after 4 PM yesterday has been erased. According to Mr. Prague, the culprit came to jack into the camera at night and erased all the traces they were ever here. This person is one sneaky rascal. I see. Excuse me, I don't know why you need data from yesterday, but would you like the data from the day before yesterday? Sorry, but we don't need the time from the day before. We really need to see data from yesterday. Oh, I see. It is all data, but there was something unusual in it. Something unusual? Speaking of, Phoenix Wright is actually a series that I haven't played. Obviously gone through all of Danganronpa, which everyone's like, Phoenix Wright but weebier. But, if a blind playthrough of the Phoenix Wright series was something people are interested in, maybe in future. Maybe. There's nothing really useful here. Hold on. Here we are. It's just Mick. Him being in the classroom isn't that strange. What's with him? He's all fidgety. Hey you, come here. There's some weird thing here. It's a security bot. What's Mick up to now? Looks something strange in this closet, I tell you. Aren't you a security bot? Aren't you supposed to protect the school? Well then, do your job. I understand. Look real closely. I don't see anything strange. Oh, come on, you're not looking hard enough. It's here. I got a security bot. I'm gonna tell everyone all about it. It's just another one of his pranks. If I tell Mr. Mark, he'll get in trouble again. Anyway, this has nothing to do with Dad. We're almost out of time. Megaman, let's try to think of another plan. Well, I have a plan. Let's just casually stroll on over. What's that? Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, I think I might have heard something during class. Maybe this bot's been here for 2 days now? Ah, you know I'm here, huh? I guess you can see from inside. I'll let you get out of there. There's some lock on here. Okay, here we go. It was simply awful. Hey, you okay? Ah. What are you doing here? I've been looking for you for 2 days. Did you hide him in here, Lan Hikari? No. Really? Really? I don't know, it just sounds kind of fishy. If you're hiding the truth from me, I'll know soon enough. This security bot records everything it sees, so it'll be on record. One look at the video and I'll know the culprit. Wait, what did you just say, Mr. Mark? I said the security bot records everything it sees. What's wrong, Lan? Why the serious face? Don't tell me you were the one that hid the bot. Megaman, maybe. Yeah, this security bot has been in the closet for 2 days, which means that it may have been able to look into the classroom and record everything that we need. Mr. Mark, where's the recorded data stored? In the robo control center in the teacher's room, but if you go in there, no pranks, understand? Thank you, Mr. Mark. With this data, we might be able to back up Dad's alibi. I like that he just unilaterally trusts us for no reason other than we saved the school from a terrorist attack on the first day. And the aquarium terrorist attack. Fair. And we're good friends with one of the teachers now, apparently. I will say, it's very interesting that having a criminal record doesn't seem to affect your ability to get into university, or I guess, is he a PhD student? Because he's doing a thesis whilst also teaching. The year is 20XX, and the world finally gives criminals a second chance if they are reformed. Lan, send me into the computer. I'll look for the video data that the security bot took. Yep, That's what I meant to do. I just pressed the wrong button and was very confused. I will say it is nice that the whole thing isn't on fire. The video data, the security bot should be here. It's up to you to find the data. The bots are at 4 PM. Should be inside that closet. Roger. You're that as famous you can do anything? I mean, you aren't wrong.